Alright, hello. Everybody tuning into this. I'm gonna play some Mahjong today. Game 306 on the side quest is a Mahjong game. We have Kikuni Masahiko no Jantoushi Dora. Now, I tried to look up the translation for this game and it essentially self-translates into what I just said. It's Masahiko Kikuni's something. I don't know what Jantoushi means. Dora is the Mahjong Dora tiles, and then I don't have context for the OU, so I failed at translating it. Really, mostly because I couldn't figure out Jantoushi. So we're just gonna call it Jantoushi Dora. Oh, this is a game developed by C-Lab. This is C-Lab's second game on the Super Nintendo. I do not have high hopes for this because their first game was not very good. It was a soccer title, one of the bad soccer titles that I rated very lowly. So we have a Mahjong game from them. I don't really have info on this game except apparently this game is a parody of Saint Seiya, and that is all I know. But we're gonna get started here. It looks like we can make a a new game, or we can continue. So I will be able to password maybe. And it looks like we have a story in the battle mode. I didn't look up anything in advance. It's nice that these are in English. Yeah, welcome back. Something I need to edit, so I don't know if that's a typo on the screen. I didn't notice that before. But it says Jantoushi with a Y, but the way the ROM and the internet spells the game is John with no Y. So I'm gonna just add in a side on my document. Just so I have that marked as a possible alternative name. Anyway, hopefully the volume is good. Alright, let's do this. I get to name myself. Kanji. Katakana. Which I do not really know. I still haven't seriously tried to study katakana. I know that this first row should be A I U E O. Right? That's how they do that. E U O. Yeah. So that should be the same. I really should start studying these. I'll get around to it one of these days. Anyway, let's see if I can spell my name. I think this Ha. Ru. Poo. Poo I can remember. Poo has the circle. I still forget the name of the circle. These are Dakuten marks, and then this is called something else, which is only for the P sounds. Anyway, if anyone knew what the main character's name was without me adding my own, feel free to let me know. You know, in video comments or whatever. I'm just curious. It'd be nice to know. I'll have to translate it later myself. Hi. So yeah, I don't have any information about this game. It's just Other than apparently it's a parody of Saint Seiya. I don't know how close of a parody. I've never watched Saint Seiya. Also, we may have superpowers in this game, so I'm hoping it's easier. I had to hit a button there. This is not auto-scrolling. Try and sit on text for a second, so once this is uploaded, as usual, anyone who's interested can pause and translate or read it. Not the worst font of Japanese that I've seen. It looks almost cursive, doesn't it? Looks very cursive. Like almost fanciful. So is that us? We're a green-haired guy? I am not appreciating that profile portrait. We do not look good. At least the hair does not look good, and their, like, neck. The heck game is this? This is a Mahjong game. I can't memorize the title. Oh yeah, I guess our main character's name would be the title character, so we're probably Masahiko Kikuni is what that text said earlier. That would make sense. Never mind, I figured it out because I'm not a complete dunce. Except I am. How you doing, Kevlarson? Hopefully I don't have to make story decisions. And this is kind of linear. That would be the easiest for me. Am I good at Mahjong? I know how to play it. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I can play it. I'm competent enough at Mahjong to beat various Mahjong games where the AI cheats against you. Let's put it that way. Ugh, still can't believe Super Mahjong Taikai took me as long as it did. Especially when you didn't even have to win it, you just needed to survive it. Game was rough. So I have no idea what the premise is for this game. I'm guessing we resolve conflict through Mahjong. Usually how these game stories go. I am quite curious with these outfits, though, what the dealio is. I mean, they said it's a Saint Seiya parody, but look at the one guy in the back of the box art. The dude with the Bruce Lee kick. Oh god, these effects do not look very good. Alright, we rolling dice. Manufacture story just to be solved by game playing. Hey, I'm fine with that. So this is a one-on-one Mahjong game. We're fighting Cosmo. I have 2,500 points and so does she. What does this say? Something something. Oh, it's us. Are we gonna get a whole party? Oh dear god, that art. It looks like a first-timer's art. It looks like a youth drawing. 10, 10, 20. We have stats? I have no idea what the stats are. I didn't look into anything in advance. Okay. Interesting. So that's basically the menu from what I can tell. We have 2 white dragons, 5, 6. It's been a while since I played Mahjong, so I need to refamiliarize myself with what's going on. It is Easter round. I'm guessing We only play East-South? We got 3 white dragons, not bad. This hand's pretty decent. 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, and a 3, 3, 4. We're gonna ditch this. 6 is a door. If I call that and open it, I can go for a cheap hand. I don't know how good the AI is in this game. Why don't we call that? This should be chi. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. And now we just need an 8 or a 3. She called my thing. This is a risky discard, but we do not want that. I don't think I wanted that, right? A 5? Yeah, no. Two, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I need a 3 or an 8. I think I can't spin this any other way. Ah! Riichi! Or Sumo! Or whatever. not Riichi, that's the wrong thing. I don't think we're playing Riichi rules here. Is this the post-game screen? Yeah. We had 2 Han dragons and I don't know what the other one's for on. Oh, self-drawn tile, Sumo. Sumo. Not bad. Take 3,900 points. Aggressive start. Drop the west wind. I'm just probably gonna play it generally safe. We have a 1, 2, 3, and a 6, and a 2, 2. I'm gonna drop the 2-man. Or 2 character. Yeah, 2-man. Manzu. Have another 8. This is 5, I think. I'm gonna drop the 5. Does this make you want to watch the anime or read the manga at all? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is based on a property, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe? It depends on how fascinating the animation is, I guess. But based on this game, I don't have high hopes. I'm gonna drop this 9. Should I open? I want to see how ridiculous this game can get. Let's test it. We're gonna Pong. And I'm gonna try to go for all triplets because we're kind of rocking that a little bit here. At least I'm gonna go for all simples. Should have kept that 9. Shit, son. Alright, good, good. Those 7s have been discarded. And she is tossing pins at the moment, so I think that'll be safer. Oh, there's Riichi. Okay. That's not good. She called Riichi on a 2. Manzu, which means she just completed that set, right? So she shouldn't need a 4. Alright, we're gonna race her for all simples and not greed for all triplets. So let me take that, toss that. We need an 8 or a 6. Yeah, apparently this is a parody of Saint Seiya. Run! Got another. Oh, that was a lot of points, actually. Shit. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I had triple Dora tiles. Fuck me. I'm amazing. We actually had 4 Dora tiles. That was a really good hand. I wasn't even watching for Dora. Right. Music is not up my alley. I'm gonna drop the 1 bamboo, get rid of the green dragon. 6, 7, 7. Drop the 1 Pinzu. 3, 4, 7, 7, 9, 9. And a 1, 2, 3. These hands seem to be rigged. Also, our Cosmo gauge has been increasing. I'm not sure if that's their superpower or what. It seemed to be equally increasing. Let's drop the 9s. Well, I would rather get 7, 8, 9 if possible. I'm gonna drop a 7 here. I have too many pairs. I should keep the 7s. No, I'm gonna drop the 7 here. We don't need that. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 4, 4. We have a 3, 4. I'm gonna drop the 9s now. It's either that or I drop the 3, 4 and I just look for the 8, which is the greedy play. I think I dropped the 9s. We don't want to open. Six, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7 pair. Alright, now how do I reachy? Reachy. Nice. I sumoed. I think this game is super rigged. But it seems to be rigged on our side. This game is as cheap and Japanese as you can get. Oh, I wouldn't call it as cheap as you can get. We've seen worse than this, for sure. And we kicked her ass. She's at 0 points. This game should be done. I don't know. Oh, she's at 1800, apparently. The only way she's gonna beat us is if the game gives her a fucking 4800 point hand. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Still East round and I'm on a win streak. I believe I'm dealer since I discarded first. I'll keep the East wind for now. Drop the white. This is looking good. 9, 8, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 6. That's 6, 6. I'm gonna drop the 3. The white. We'll hold that. I'm gonna get out of the 9, 7 here. Yeah, that's a 5. So 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna drop the 1 west. Where 5 is Dora. 5, 6 would be good. I'm gonna drop this 9. That's workable. I'm gonna drop an 8 with too many pairs. Alright, we have 666. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. I don't think I can reach you with this. We're still a 1 off. That's a tie. I have East again. He is dealer now, though. I see, they flip it upside down to face them. This is Dora, so I kind of want to keep it. Fuck. It's an early. And She discarded the wind. Alright, we have triple east. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. I'm gonna drop this 5. Since I have triple east, should I open? I feel like I should open. Easy mode. The mode. It's a pretty beefy hand. 1200 points. Well, she's not out of it yet. You. Suppose I'll also ditch. It's north wind, so east is the Dora tile. Uh-oh. You'd be reachy and... I might just want to concede the hand then. I'm not dropping that. I could go for all pairs. Maybe. She dropped a 3 and a 4, so I'm gonna hope a 5 is safe. We're going for all pairs now. I'll reachy. Why not? Fuck it. Ah! She didn't even have an east wind? You tell me no east wind showed up? That's ridiculous. At least we didn't lose. Yeah, she's using her Cosmo power, I assume. Or maybe that was a redraw? No, she used her Cosmo power. I have no idea what Cosmo powers may or may not do. What they do, man. What do they do? I'm gonna drop... The north is actually a Dora tile. We'll drop the west. And the south. It is the south round, so I guess the east is less useful. I am dealer though, so they're all decently useful. I'll drop the east. Reporting to lurking. Copy that. As you were. Oh, you're watching ReZero, huh? Hope you enjoy. Did they get you in the mood to watch it since they're watching season 1? I don't want to throw this, but I'm gonna throw it now. You feel spoiler pressure. You want to avoid spoilers. If you really want to avoid spoilers, you would read the books. Just binge read the light novel. And then you'll be far, far, far ahead. Hold on a second, guys. don't feel the call for reading the novel. It's such a good read. Oh yeah, my Cosmo Power. Next round I'm gonna try to use it. Anyway. If I open this hand, we have to get the red dragon. I'll just open it because why not? I'm a cheap hand player. We just want to end rounds and stay ahead, so I think this is a good idea. If I take that... I want to greed. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna greed hard. Come. Okay, stop it, you. Unfortunately, it's just not enough draws to make it worth. I'll hold the white for a minute, see if we get another one. Got another red though. Hand is pretty trash. I doubt I c- what can I make? What is that? Poof poof poof? Some kind of laughter. She can comment to me. That's the first time they've done that. Our hand is still garbage, so... I'm just gonna concede. Battle over. Well, we have more points. Kinda neat. Ding! Can't get over the quality of the portraits though. I don't know, there's something off-putting about it. She give us a kiss. I didn't test my Cosmo Power out. Maybe that's why my hands were so bad. The game was trying to tell me to use your Cosmo Power to make it better. Maybe these are items that we're acquiring? I will say this presentation so far makes me think of like a graphic novel or something. Visual novel. What a weird looking cast of characters we have here. She said, "Ah no." I don't know what else she said. Kunru? She something Kunru. Oh, fuck. I have no Cosmo, and they do have full Cosmo power. Oh dear God. They just random their hand into probably something bullshitty. Lol. Ah. That's the fifth thing we said. I guess it was more like an aw. New character approaches. She's crying. She just said Harupuha. Kono something something. The fuck? The world map? I should have hit some other buttons there and see if I had items. No? Does he want that, or is that for me to use it? I'm gonna say no again and see if we are stuck here. Okay, false option. This guy is hungry. Needs my food. I don't like the high-pitched sound of the text noise. It's definitely not a pleasant text sound. If you're developing gaming, you've probably heard plenty of tech sounds. How do you settle for this compared to any other possibility? It's just so high pitched. This dude looks like he got beat up. You're gonna eat my food and then fight me? I was hoping the music would change too. The song wasn't doing it for me. Alright, you little bastard. Just curious. I don't know what that blinking means. Anyway, 6 is the Dora. I'm gonna drop this north and the west. Drop the 9. Drop the 1. Force myself to go all simples? Nah. I haven't made a closed hand yet, I feel like. I want to make a closed hand at least once. Although I might force myself to go all simples. Seven, 7, 6, 6. Yeah. Or I open and go all trips. Fuck it. Never worth it to do this, by the way. Oh, come on, man! You gonna top deck the white dragon you wanted? I would have tossed the white dragon, so I would have lost that either way. I didn't mean to break that apart. That was a mistake. Since I did... Oh, he's asking me a question. It would probably be a good idea for me to translate this, but he uses kanji and hiragana, so it's not nearly as easy to translate. Ika. Something chi, something Ika. What if I say yes? Just, I don't know if that is to keep going, to surrender or something. Sumo. I'm gonna need more value than that. We're gonna stay close this time, I swear. Don't care what he drops. Alright, he likes white dragons, possibly. I don't know if these characters have gimmicks like that. Like there's a set that they prefer to go after. Or a type of hand they like to form. Oh god. We're in trouble now. What's been thrown before? The 6. He's looking for a 7. No. He had a green and a red in hand. His hand is actually really bad. Nah. Sorry if I get a little quiet. I'm always thinking of what to play. I don't always talk about what I'm thinking constantly in Mahjong, although I probably should explain the thought process a little bit. I was holding this West Wind just because it is the Dora tile, in case I can get another one. Right now, if I want to get my hand closest to completion, I take... I think I take this and drop the West Wind. We do not want this. We don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I have so many like one offs. Alright, let's drop the 4. He dropped the 6. Because it's late, I'm gonna open to try and finish my hand. We need to find a green dragon. And based on discards, since I threw away a 5, we don't want to wait for the 5, so I'm going to keep the 7 as a pair. And we're going to be looking for a 4 or a 1. Where are we tie? Battle over. That was short. Pretty sure we lost, yeah. Ew, why did it end so quickly? What? What? We didn't play 8 rounds, did we? There's no way. That was like 4 rounds. I think it was 2 east, 2 south. Did we make progress regardless? There's a shop? Interesting. I spent 1,000 to do something. I assume healed my character or something like that. Alright. Just hit start. So you can save and then resume your name. I'm a tad confused. Alright, Y does nothing, X does nothing, select and start, LR does nothing, B enters the premises. I didn't want to enter here again. I'll say no. I didn't mean to say yes. Wait, can I concede the battle? Seems like we can grind. I wanted to move on if we are able to move on. He's on my team, yeah. I don't know how to tap over to him though. Alright, well, we'll play another round with him real fast, I suppose. Ugh. Excuse me. Little hiccups. Should have kept that 8 from earlier. I do 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I just need to find a 3. I could have had it straight, maybe. Lychee. Wow. Come on, game. You wanna throw me a bone? Why you no throw me no bone? Song is gonna become a problem, I can tell. Discarding the red and keeping the green because green is a Dora tile. In case I get another one. On! Right he likes to do triplets. Gee. I'm too afraid to drop the green, honestly. Alright. Oof. Got him. 2,000 points. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. North first, and then he discarded an east, so I'll get rid of an east. Damn it. Oh, Cosmo builds when you throw honor tiles? Is that what raises that? No, it's just when it's just building, apparently. Don't you fucking think about it, you nerd. God damn it. How do we Cosmo? Oh no. If it's not through this menu that I activated or something, then I'm not sure how to activate it. So X and B bring that up. Y does nothing. A is just the discard tile button. LR does nothing. Select and start does this. Little points checker. Holding L and R and hitting A doesn't do it. It's possible I don't have a Cosmo power, even though I have the meter, but it's possible there's a way to do it and I just don't know how to do it. So that's a bummer. I want to use cheats. Lychee. Sumo, bitch. I beat him this time. I feel like I should always spend points on that. I'm guessing the third option is to save and quit, and the second option is to leave without saving. Alright, next character. Every good team needs a lady on it, so you gonna join our team after I beat your ass in some mahjong? Bump, 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 loot, 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 loot. He's like so like this creepy shit's happening. Or something up to no good is happening. Someone up to no good is doing stuff. We have quite the intense conversations in this game. Battle starto. I wanna know how to use my special powers. Self. Ooh, I have wins. The holy winds, the holy winds, the holy winds. Surely the game, I mean, you shouldn't keep wins just because you have 5. You would need to start with like 7. But let's see where this takes us. Dropped east. So I'll drop east too. I'm not gonna keep the wins. I don't think the game's gonna do that for us. La la la. La la la. It might have. It looks like it wanted to. La 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 la. Each. Well, so far since we've been going through this, I guess it's like there's definitely funny business going on with these draws, I feel like, but it's not egregiously cheating like the previous couple of Mahjong games, so that is nice, I suppose. Should have kept that 5. Just in case I drew 6, and now I should keep this. Get rid of the 8. Oh, I can look at him now. What a weird looking guy. 15, 5, 15. I went to look at my stats. 10, 10, 20. Can we play as the other dude? Yeah, I originally did that because I went to Ricci and then I realized that was the last straw. There is no Ricci on the last draw. His hand's fucking stacked, man. His hand is super stacked. I mean, it's not like fantabulous, but it's almost complete. We have 2 Dora tiles, so it's getting better. I think I want them as my pair. Oh, I can, Ricci. Hells yeah, man. The 1-turn sumo draw? Oh lordy, we just fucked her up. 1800 points. It's a good thing I discarded one and then Ricci. So it's like I knew, except I didn't. Alright, I'll touch the east, we'll hold the weasts. The weasts! I'm gonna get rid of this one too. How the fuck do you use your superpower? I've hit every button on the controller and I have no idea how to... Is this it? Ah, it is just an X menu thing. I don't know what my power does. I was hoping it'd be a little more busted than that. Since we're way far ahead, I think opening my hand has merit here. Especially since we have 2 doors. Dora, Dora! Dora, Dora, Dora. Oh, I would love to take that, but it's not part of the triplets that I decided to jump on. Ooh. I think we don't want to open that as a con, right? Now we do. As if that drew into a winning tile, that would have been hilarious. Give me a 1. Come on, game, let it happen. I see both 7s are gone. It's really annoying to see. Man, that hand was disgustingly delicious. I'm gonna try to force an all simples hand. She's reaching, so this is probably not gonna work for me. I need a pair of some sort. Desperately need a pair. If I take that, that would be bad. Okay, we got the pair. No 4 though. Wah 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 wah. I'm gonna keep trying to force her hand if I can. So the game should be close to over. I wish I kept the 2. But we're trying to play odds here. 3 or 4, boys. It's always the 4. I meant 2 or 4, not 3 or 4. 4 or 5. Ah. Impossible. 1 second. More rag. Well, I should have seen that coming. Grabbing this win does not complete any hand, so I can't grab it. No, you can't just throw Riichi out like that. That's ridiculous. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna throw Riichi back at you. You ready for this hot shit? Race you. And we both lose. There's 9 draws in a row. This is getting scary. That's a lot of... It's like 900 extra points. Or something. I don't know how the points are calculated. It might be 9,000 extra points. Or actually, it might be 900 and then 3,000. So there's 3 Riichi sticks. La 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 la. Alright, we're going aggro. We're going aggro. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We're going aggro. We got 6, 7, 8. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 2, 4, 5. Get rid of the 2. Another 2, 4, 5. I should have kept the 2. Alright, we have 4, 4, 5. Stop using your powers against me. I use my power against you. I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it does something. Foo foo foo. I was gonna keep the dragon just to get the easy dragon score flexibility, but I could go all simps. Hells yeah! You can't compete with me. We still going? It's ridiculous. We're in South Round 2 now. If I just want to end this as quickly as possible, then I would take here. 334, 345. No, I wouldn't take here, actually. I'm in Ricci. I didn't realize. Probably shouldn't have called the Ricci, but it paid off. Do you concede? No, she's a glutton for punishment. Just gotta keep beating that ass. Da-na-na-na-na. 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 But this is delightful. Alright, thank me, thank. I have to abandon a pair. Alright, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. If I can get one more 8. That'd be a miracle. Yeah, I can't call Ricci yet. Right, I need to triple up one of the ones. Four doesn't help me. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. She is plus 400 points. She is so far in negatives. Oh, I was that character. Weird. How did I switch? I guess it's because he was highlighted last? So you can just switch who's playing? That's strange. I guess I'm always going to do this and I don't know why. Okay, thanks, guy. No, say no. Didn't mean to hit this button again. God damn it, me? How do I concede the battle? I don't want to reset. I keep accidentally hitting the A button when I don't mean to. Okay, you can't pick who it is. So this selects the characters. Now I'm the guy. Alright, let's play a little speed. Speed mahjong. So I have to get through her again now. We'll do speed mahjong that never opens its hand too. Extra challenge, speed mahjong. I'm not even gonna pay attention to what she wants. I probably should. I said I wouldn't open my hand. Okay. I was about to say, I can totally reach you this. Sure. Do something a little different here. Even though I'm not close enough to read for that. I was really hoping to draw some characters there. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah? Try this song. Oh, I don't have mine apparently. Maybe my cosmic power only works on a honor tile? Interesting. There's probably some kind of stipulation to it. Or she prevents power usage or something. Boy, I wish I kept my Monzies. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, do not hit any buttons on top of the same location. I lost some points, but it's okay. I think this will be a pretty short game. I should have healed. If we just keep making progress. I can't imagine it's that long. We hardly had conversation. And since I did not heal, we can switch to the other character. Since the girl was talking to, we can use the girl. Besides, I want to see everybody's... These profile pictures are not good. I mean, the AI is becoming good. Oh god. No, he's more than close. But it's still a small points hand, not a big deal. Hand is pretty stacked. I may as well. I'll open too, I don't care. See if we can make miracles happen. This game is likely cheating, so... I do 3, 4, 5, I have 5, 6, 7 either way. If I do 4, 5, 6... that would be the worst one to pick, right? Sumo! The hand's much nicer when you don't open it. Or if you have some doors in the same suit. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. I'm gonna drop this 9. We'll keep that pair of 8s, hopefully. Maybe. And then I'm gonna get rid of this midweight. Ah, you. Some bitch. Some bitch. This is a door tile, so I don't want to drop it. I'm gonna open because we have doors. Dola, dola, dola. Dola. Dola, dola, dola. Now the AI knows I've got the door tiles. Oh, I'm in Fury 10. I kind of fucked myself up there. Might be. Oh well, shit happens. Probably want that as my pair, right? Nope, should have kept that midweight. Well, let's drop this too. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna keep the 3s as the pair. 4, 4, 5, 5. We can go for 6, 6, and Ricci. I don't know what they're asking me, but it seems like yes and no don't matter, because we tried both. It's too bad the hand didn't come through for us, that would have been a really strong one. I'm gonna keep the East, because it's East round and we're dealer. I'll keep the Dragon too, see if I get it, for at least the first round. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I should have held the East considering he called Ricci. 2, 3, 4. Drop 3. 9, 8, 7. Could go for straight, I suppose. Although, going for a straight while a man's already called Ricci is really stupid. Wing! He used his Cosmo power. He sumoed me! Ow. Can we not lose this badly? See if we can't turn it around. Interesting. My first 2 dropped, he just happened to needed the 9s, huh? Which means he wants this 1 too. He might be going for a hyper hand here. I really want to drop the 1, but I can't. I can't. I can't drop the 1 at the moment. No, wait, he did discard a 1 before. Okay, 1 is safe. That's fine. I seem to be going for all pairs. Ow. I'm up points. This hand wasn't as strong as it could have been. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I should have just took that at that point. No more terminals. No more honors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are the red bars for? Oh, that's a special meter. They give us special powers. Special superpowers. Give me my points back, you bitch. So I can do this. I don't know what my power does, but we can use it and assume it helps me, maybe, possibly. Maybe I should have kept that 5 and switched to all pairs hand. But I really don't want to make an all pairs hand. If I open, I can't score anything. And we just drew way too many of the Monsees. Alright, what has he played before? A 9. Why not she 8 Juan? What do you mean by Juan? I don't know if that's slanging a word or what. I'm not sure what Juan is. So last time we lost, we still made progress. Let's see what happens this time. My friend just just that's the character? Oh, is it really? I'm too used to Japanese numbers, so I don't know Chinese number names. Means 10,000. Okay, that's why I don't know what won is. My friend just responded to me today about a matter I had brought up a month ago. It's like, oh my bad. Oh, just a little bit late. It seems like even if you lose in this game, the story goes onward. As long as you have money, I'm guessing you would game over if you ran out of money. And by money, I mean points. In the future, I know there are some visual novels on the SNES. I mean, we've played the Otogiriso sound novel before. It would be cool to see some of these games get translated. I do wish I could read Japanese for you guys. Harupu! And something. Harupu-san. This is something Chidun. Is that Machidun? That might be Machidun. Something Kuo. Sue. And then his last words are Kushika Mai. Kushikaru Mai. I forget what that one is. Oh, this guy yells a lot. What? Something galaxy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the galaxy is not at peace. Pikashi. Oh. One of these days. Yo, we got a mobile phone. But no telephone? Apparently we have one now. Hi. This might be the most plot-intensive Mahjong game we've ever played so far. Charge, man. Charge forth. Dot, 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 dot. I only have 17k points left. It's a little precarious. Let's move on. To the Coliseum, or is this a theater? Hi, I'm just gonna answer yes to everything, I suppose, and I'm gonna hope that we make it through. We're actually battling the shopkeeper guy. Oh no, we're playing whoever the fuck this is. Kinda looks like Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Ikai. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep trying out every character that joins their team at least once. And also, we want to look at their horrifically wonderful art. Play Mahjong in the Coliseum? That's how we do. We solve our fighting through the wonderful game of Mahjong. At least we have new music. I was getting tired of the first song. And has potential. Do I open? Because I have 2 Dora. I think I should. Five, 6, 7. Now we just need to complete this hand somehow. Five. Wish I kept that 6 and the 4. Oh no! Wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. We should probably keep that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have a 2 and a 4 left. And then I need another 3, and he's already discarded 2 3s, so we do not want that. I've got to use the bathroom. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a hand. It's not that great. Getting carried by Dora. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, can I pause? I guess we just don't play. I'm gonna stay on this screen. It might be paused. I'm gonna put on the break screen. I've got to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be a few minutes. Everybody stretch your legs. Take a nice break, get your drinks. Actually, I'm out of iced tea. I'm gonna go get some more, too. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I am back. Had to let my dog out as well. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a moment. And we're gonna beat some mahjong ass. Okay, let's resume. Now, which controller am I on this one? What's my plan generally? To open our hand and go all simples again? Hells yeah! Stop playing those tiles. Come on, 2 or 5. In the zoo. You know you wanna. You know you have them. There you go. Game's got my back. Give me my 1500 shitty points. Oh, excuse me. I may as well keep going. Well, I should have took the 7 then. I'll stay closed this time. I'll stay closed. And then we'll proceed to draw nothing. 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 8. Give it a 9. He said, ah. A lot of the characters in this game say ah and aw. 2, 3, 4. Lychee. Not a good Lychee because I needed explicitly another 3. He was making a rather nasty looking hand there. Ba 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 ba. Seven, 8, 9. Gee. Man, I just put that out there. He grabbed it like immediately. You call each type of mahjong pattern. I call them Manzu, Pinzu, and Sanzu. Or, if I'm speaking to English-speaking persons, pins, bamboo, and characters. I guess I interchanged the names, I suppose. Unless you meant something else, then I apologize. I need some clarification if I failed to answer that question. Foo foo foo. I think that's foo. Foo foo foo. Foo foo foo. If I could just draw one of those Manzu I need. That's one of them. Unfortunately I don't have any pairs, so... He uses Cosmo Power! And it's a tie. That is what you meant, so if you talk about since you called them by the kanji. But no problem. I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page with you when you said pattern. I wasn't 100% sure if you meant the pictures, or I guess the symbology. So... we really don't want that. I don't think this hand is finishing. Probably should have dropped the west a while ago. What is this? Oh, that's my power. My Cosmo Power. What is this my power? Shit, I have two options here and I don't know what one of them is. I need 5 and 8 to win? Do I actually have Ricci? That's why I was confused. It's like, wait, do I have Ricci? I do. Okay, that was Ricci. I legit couldn't tell. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Red, green, or white? Tell you what, I'm gonna hold them all. Power play, we hold them all. Until we draw one. Alright, now I'm gonna drop them. Fuck. I wonder what these powers do exactly. They're obviously cheats of some sort, but of what sort? I'm gonna take that. She indeed. Can you con here? I could, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I can con. Watch an episode 2. You weren't expecting him to drop a certain name this fucking early? Yeah, you can talk about it here. I am fully aware of what happens in RZ. Garfield! But why? He's at the very beginning of chapter 4. He's kind of a big deal. People are joking about that name. It's an unusual name. Yeah, he's a major character addition. Present from the beginning. He's the greeting party. Hold on. I really think I don't need this, but I'm also wondering if I kept this as a pair and I look for a 4, 5, 6 or something, or a 2, 3, 4, I could look for a 4, 5, 6. Maybe I don't need this as the pair. I could keep this as the pair and just get rid of this. I'm probably getting rid of this too later. I could con and draw a tile, I suppose. And then I need it to be like a 2 or something. I'll go for the con. We have an 8. That was not bad. That's not bad at all. I suppose I went off. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. I can look for either the last 9, but I don't want to drop an 8. He discarded a 7 and there's a 7 on top, so the odds of me getting the last 7 is not good. If I'm smart, I discard the 8. Or I greed and look for the last 7. Risk it. What does that mean? What are you vouching for? Do we stick with the 7? Or keep the doors? I think we keep the doors. That's the reason why I opened the hand. It's fine if I don't find it. 444. Now I could get rid of this and then we're looking for a 9 or an 8. That's better. God fucking Damn it! Oh, to hell! Should have kept the 7, but I played the odds. Now we gotta stick with the odds. I am so mad. I would get the 7. Nah, but there were 2 8s and 9s left, man. It was a 4-1, and I took the 4 and I lost. Oh well. That's mahjong for you. This hand's pretty interesting. Since we're ahead, I'm just gonna attempt to do an all simples hand here. A wing! Whatever that does. I realize I'm in Fui 10. I realize. We have to draw the 4. Easy, every time. I kinda had no choice there. Because I needed the all simples. I was hoping to not have the 4 be last. I was wishfully thinking there. We're on South 2. These rounds end after South 2, so I might just try and do an all simples hand again. Why must it be this way? I should have ditched this because I already scored the 3 6s. Now I'm looking at my hand. I should have kept the pair. I'm 1 off though. I should make 1,000 for that, right? Or I guess it doesn't work that way in this game. Still not sure what they're asking me. Oh, they're asking for a double down, huh? Wow, this is pretty spicy. We have Dora green dragons in their hand. Can we do the meme hand? I think we should do the meme hand. But we have a 2-3-4. I wouldn't do 13 orphans. I would try to do all honors and terminals with a hand like this. I guess it's not quite stacked enough. It just feels stacked. Let's not go crazy now. I don't think it's worth very many points, but I could go for that hand where you have like a 1 or a 9 or an honor in every set. We can try and shoot for that. That way I can open here. Did I keep the East Wind or the Red Dragon? Let me have it. Come on, game, give me the 8-pin. 8-pin! I'll either drop the 8-pin next, or I take away one of these and pair off the other one. What is the most meta play I can possibly do? He did have an 8-pin, and he's just holding honor tiles. He conceded his hand, little bitch. Man, I just want to make a fancy hands every now and then. Is that too much to ask? South, south, south. A Fukweku. Match would be over if we would stop tying. What was that, 10 ties in a row? Is that bar is on 10? Or is it just 10 rounds have been played? Oh, I should have took that. I have south winds. It's fine. God damn it. Gee. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, I could have had T34 twice over. Oh, it's not over yet. Because I'm dealer. Shit. It's gonna go on until I win 8 times in a row and get the Yakuman for that. Or until he fucking wins a hand. It's a turn 1 con. What can I make? I can't make anything. This is most ungood. I'm just making a low points hand here. This is literally no points hand. It's concealed, that's what it is. We don't need to con with this. Am I avoiding cheating pawn? I'm just keeping the hand closed because if I open it, we're not going to score any points. So I won't be able to complete it. I don't know if you're familiar with Riichi Mahjong, but there are very strict rules to forming hands that are valid. It's a lot stricter than Chinese Mahjong. Chinese Mahjong is faster paced because they don't have as many restrictions, so you can make a lot of really cheap, dirty hands and succeed. It's not a... 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a chi. I don't know why that didn't finish my hand. Was I in Fuiten? No? I don't have a pair. No, I do have a pair. My hand should have been complete. I guess I had, yeah, I had a no points hand, so whatever. I don't know why that wasn't at least a one Han for concealed hand, but there you have it. That's the tricky part about making Riichi Mahjong hands. You need to actually have some Han in it. You play Chinese, I see. Essentially, if we don't get at least one Han, which is like 1,000 points, then their hand doesn't work. In that situation, it just can happen occasionally. It's unfortunate. And I don't have all the intricacies memorized. I think for a concealed hand to work, I had to have at least one other Han in my hand. For it to count, you can't just win off of nothing but concealed. Hey, you cut that shit out. I just threw away a Dora. This is a little worrisome. Okay. We need a 6. Oh well. I'm gonna attempt to force in all simples, but this already... You know what, I should have kept that 9 and trashed other things. See if I could go all 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. You got the 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 8. We need a pair. Preferably not of that 7, but I might need the third 7 now. Ichi! I don't want him to succeed. He's using his cosmic power. It was ineffective. Ah, thank goodness. Gee, look at that. Fucking destroyed this man's soul. Minus 37,000. The single strand of hair waving with a bow tie. I wonder how that started in Japanese mythology. You see that come up in cartoons and such occasionally, games. I don't know the history behind that trait, I suppose. I don't know what you would call it. We seem to be in a bit of a gauntlet at the moment. Oh dear God. It's portrait art. East 977316641. A decent hand. It's definitely workable. I don't have reach? Oh, I have to be over the tile. That might have been my problem last time. I don't know. Richi. Or I mean, sumo. I don't know what the other thing I had was. Oh, East Wind. Duh. And Concealed. Whew, 1200 points. I did better than I thought I did. I didn't have any Dora, so I'm not sure why. And Dora, Dora, Dora. Alright, here comes the all pairs hand. Get ready for it. It's happening. I should have just opened for all triplets, but we'll stay concealed. Temptation. Temptation. I was trying to keep it all pairs, but I could not. 987 66 56 78 whatever. Five six seven 112 7811. 6, 7, 8, very good. Lychee. We'll go for the 7. Not a very good hand, just whatever hand. Oh, he conned. Take this. Take the hell out of this. Jesus Christ. I'm not used to seeing my hand be so stacked off the bat. Oh, come on, game. Yes. Do it. Doesn't win, right? No. Wait, I have 2 options. This is con. What is this? That's my power, right? That's my power. Come on, bruh. Damn it. I didn't want to use my power, but maybe I should have. Guy had 2 6s. Oh yeah. Hold up. I can go back to MC. Right? I'm sure the other guy's stats are getting tired because he did a whole round. Actual character switching, because apparently your stats may matter in what tiles are drawn in this game. I don't like this. We're drawing a bunch of characters, then I should probably keep those. Yep. Come on. A lot of draws in this game. Gun. He has the fours. This is con, right? Or this con? No, that was Pong. Alright, I meant to con that. I can con it later. First one was con. That's okay. Con now. Not ideal, but... Alright. What do you keep? I think I have too many pairs, right? Let's drop the fives. Made the right choice. Oh my. How could I not go for it? Yes! Oh baby. Only I could do that sealed, concealed. Actually drew a north wind. I was going to drop the north first, too. Well, well, well. Sensing some funny business going on, we're just gonna roll with it. Come on, game, you can't give me all this setup and then expect me to not go for all bamboo and honors. We can pong this. So we have a 2-3-4 and a 3-3-3. Sumo! Not bad. I need a pair. Wouldn't that be Ricci? 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just need to pair the 7 or the 4. It's 5, 7, 8, my bad. I thought we had 6, 7, 8. Whoops, that's not Ricci yet. Getting there though. Okay, well there's my pair now. Cosmo Power. Hashtag get wrecked, nerd. Battle over. That's a lot of points. Wonder how many battles are in this arena. I'm gonna just keep saying yes for now because we had different characters. But if I ever see a repeat character, I'll maybe treat this as it's a grind instead of story progress. I don't know if we can just like walk away and then move on to the next area. We're still getting new people, though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7, 2, 4, 8. Lychee. If I was playing like a pro, I would have not Lychee'd, waited for that 4, switched the 1 out for the 4 so we had all simples, and then Lychee'd. But I'm just... it's a digital game, I'm not tryharding here. Well, should have kept the 1. It's fine. Everything is fine. Surely the AI won't know what we're trying to do. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. That's a big hand. It's really awful draws. Alright, we'll try hard this time. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter actually. We're not all simples because we have Red Dragon. Sumo! Sounds pretty pretty stacked. Sumo. Honestly, I just need him to win, so I'm not dealer. I'm just gonna chuck tiles. We don't really need any more points from the guy. Unless he scores a ridiculous hand. Kinda hoping it stays tame. Oh, his superpower is he fucks up your hand organization. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's actually really obnoxious for the wrong reasons. Oh my god, why? We have 3 Dora, we have a 4-7, we don't need this. This is obnoxious as fuck. I should have kept that. It's okay. Make it stop. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, I have a 6-6 and 3-3 as pairs, and we don't want that. So I'm gonna keep the 7-7-8 in case we triple that off. Fortunately, we did not, and I want to keep the 1-3 in case we triple that off. This is now 6-7-8, and another 6-7, which we also don't want that, so... Ah, that's fine. I don't think a con would have helped me there. Can I have my normal hand back? Thanks, man. Was it the last round? We like leveling up, is that what that is? A level up sound? Okay, so it was 3 rounds. Oh, it's expensive to heal, huh? Good thing I can afford it, I guess. It's Kissy Lady. I feel like if I did check this show out because it is a parody of Saint Seiya, I would not understand it. We got a golden mahjong tile. Indeed. Just a story beat segment? Or are we gonna have an opponent down here? Eeta. Something. I don't know what the Dr. 10 marks turn the T sound into off the top of my head. Hi! Are we fighting you? Fuck is this rando? Ta and ta-da. Ah, so it was ta-da, she said. Alright, listen here, lady. What the fuck? Is there a time limit? The time match? Wait a minute, she just forced me to play a piece. I don't like that. We have to think fast. I'm just gonna go all simples. What do I need since there's no time here? I need a 7 or a 2. I don't like her gimmick. You think it's time? 5 seconds? 5 beats, eh? It's not timed when it's in this mode though, which is good. Here, give me a moment. Okay. Come. All right. Wow. This girl thinks fast and makes dangerous hands. I'm putzing around with my friend on the side, so I hear all the typing. 2, 3, 4, green, green. I don't really need that. 9, 8, 7. Don't need 1, 2, 3. Lychee. Oh shit, we're taking a coffee break? Is she drugging me? Thanks for the coffee break, I guess? So random. Sumo! My sumo! I get barely any points back from what you just robbed me of. Oh, we're already in the south round, actually. We need to get a really fucking big hand here. And, I guess since I need a really big hand, I'm just gonna stay concealed. Places it would be to open. Battle over. Still have a lot of points left though. I hope that's not asking me to do it again. It is. I might have to beat her. Beat it. Beat it. I will get her this time for sure. Let's go, you. I saw the 5 there. 5-second time limits. I'll just call Lychee. I had it before, but I was wondering if I should try to get all simples. Small. Town. Fuck. Alright, blessing in disguise. You food me and pond me. Hand's going nowhere. I would draw nothing but honor tiles and terminals. Didn't do fast enough. One second. Gee. Trying to plan my attack here. Kinda unfortunate and keep the 8 there. Vici. Bah. Oh no. Should always be pawning my high discards. Well, that was unfortunate. Getting fucking wrecked by her. Okay, I'm gonna say no this time and we'll see if we can move on with our remaining points. We cannot. Okay, that's fine. We do have to beat her. I'll switch characters once we get in. My start doesn't skip this, unfortunately. Alright, you. The time limit pressure is not good for my thought processes. I'm not a fast thinker, okay? Let's play with this guy. Odds of me getting that last white dragon are so fucking slim. Just Ricci? I'm going for it. I need the 3rd white dragon too, so this is not gonna complete a hand. I have to let that go. We need to pair off the 1 or the 3, sadly. Oh well. God damn it. I figured I'll drop the Dora. Maybe. See how that turns out. It did not turn out. I have 2 powers? I guess that power was the right one to use there. That's a pretty spicy hand right there. I'll take that. Take 36,000 points. That's what we needed. We just needed to draw the god hand. I need 5 or 2. Run! Looking her up now. I think she could Yakuman and we would still be winning. I would like her to finish a hand. For anyone wondering, I figured I'll just go for all triplets. Likely won't get it, but it's just something to shoot for. Oh. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's really good though. That's what we needed. Hey, quit it. How you making these fast closed hands, lady? The fuck? I should have kept that. Well, going back to my other plan. My original plan. I should have kept the 6. I should have kept the 6. Whatever. My mistake. You can't just call Ricci on me. I wanted to do the double. I switched to when she discards because I was like, oh, maybe she'll throw another one. Thinking it's safe. That did not work. I'm gonna call Ricci immediately. The pharaoh. Okay. Hey look, it'd be nice if you would let me win with all the points I had accrued instead of you getting them back. You know? So I can heal my characters and stuff. It's the wrong two, lady. Man. I hate this time limit. I just want to casually think with my brain. But I can't. The 999. I love when you draw triple tiles in Mahjong. It makes you feel so good about your discard decisions. I had to plant this hand and it didn't go anywhere. That's fine. Sometimes it doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Why does she always have Ricci? Play a wind, I fucking dare you. He isn't taking me up on my dare. Ah, you fucked up. I need slip eventually. Give me those points back. Oh, that was only South 1. Fun! Dear God. Alright, be careful with terminals. Yeah, it's all over. Ooh-wee. We got her. A respectable amount, too. I am getting chilly. Chili. Someone messaged me. Hold on. Who's messaging me? Ah. Okay, someone is asking me about, or my friend, not someone, is asking me about MSU1 Super Nintendo enhanced titles. So I will tell him info later. Oh, excuse me. Let's focus on the game for now. I guess I have to continue. Always say yes, right? At least there's no time limit. Ah. All is calm and right with the world. I'm trying to fix my seating arrangement. So I was thinking this game might not be too long if it was like one person per, I guess, stage or area, but now that we've been hitting these multi-stages, I'm not convinced anymore that is going to remain the case. So, hopefully this game actually sports a full-on save through power down because we may need it. I imagine there's no autosave either, so I'll have to make sure before I end we're gonna need to beat somebody and then do the save and quit option. Now, it's a little early. I'm still good to go for a while, but I've just been thinking when it comes closing time, that will matter. I do not have the save states for this. The Super NT can do it since we're on console. This is capable of it, but I don't have them set up because I don't intend on using them ever. Except as emergencies to hold my position just in case, so we won't have access to that. Didn't let me draw. There you go. Oh yeah, I didn't think about switching my character in case they're getting tired. We should probably do that. Play the girl. Besides, I don't need them to cost a tremendous amount to heal. I think it'll be cheaper to divvy it out It looks like their prices increase based on Mahjong scoring, so they like double constantly. Run! This girl's absolutely destroyed. So now I need her to win some cheap hands so that we can progress the game. I think it would be faster if she wins rather than me win 8 in a row to end the game. It would be nice if the game ended when they hit 0 points, I suppose. Likewise, if I hit 0 points, it should be game over. Or I should at least lose all the points and then have to do it again. Come on. Had a girl, and now I win one. We don't want that. We do want that, though. Sumo. Now she needs to win again. You know what? Since they're so far ahead, I'm just gonna throw out tiles. Hope she wins. I don't know if there would be an easy way for her to win. I wouldn't do this if it was a closer match, but we have so many more points than she does. You know what? Just to dick around while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go for a 13 Orphans hand because I can. That's what I'll do when we're dicking around. So far, so good. Got the pair. We have all the dragons, just need 2 more wins and a couple more 9s. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, we came close! It's you off. Battle Livia. Destroyed. Man, this guy has a lump on his head, huge ass cheekbone on the right, and then a sharp cheek on the left. And he's winking an awful lot with his eye. It's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. I'm not gonna go with a crazy hand. Let's drop some of these. It's a pretty good start. Oh yeah? 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 Fuck it. I'll do it. Think I won't? No, I won't. Why don't we actually win the hand? Man, I should've just kept that 9. Oh, I should have kept that 9. You know what? I don't care. I can't sumo because I'm in Fui 10. If I do that. Should have kept the fucking 9. I could open my hand here. I think that's my best bet. And we got it. Not as good as it could have been. I certainly won't complain about the difficulty of this Mahjong game. It's really not so bad. Probably one of the kinder ones. I think this is better odds and worth more points if I get it. Hot diggity damn! 2 1800 point hands against this guy. Okay. We need him to score on us. So this round can end. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for 13 orphans for the Mei-Meis. We'll do it next match. Does this man even play Mahjong? Come on, make a hand, dude. Alright, 13 orphans with like 3 pieces to it. 4 pieces. Here we go. Oh, it's happening. It's absolutely happening. It's definitely not happening. I'll hold off on using my power unless this man uses his power for something. Okay. We failed. As expected. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, he wanted a coffee break. I guess the game just asks you if you want a break if you're playing for a while. How generous of the game. But because I don't recognize the question, I'm always just gonna answer it as yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Please score a hand, old man. It might have been faster if I just tried to beat him 8 times. Oh, there we go. Battle was over. Nice. Never mind. We did good. We done did well. It looks weird because he's constantly taking his pipe out of his mouth in the talking phase. He's just like constantly shoving it back in, like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look very good, guys. It looks silly. Wom 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 wom. It's usually a good sound. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I can only imagine that is us leveling up. No one needs healing, really. Guess I'll save and continue. Hopefully save and continue. Well, there's at least 3 more levels, but we can't see too far ahead. Meow wow. Have a Neko. At least the music is changing up periodically. Alright, no gimmicks with you two. Just the check. Oh, the old man joined us, and this guy joined us too. Excuse me, not who I would be expecting for my party members. I don't know if I want to play as Pipe Smoker guy. He was really bad. Bum 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 bum. Two can play at that game, you two can play at this game, you. Which one are you gonna drop? The 8 or the 7? Obviously the 7. Everyone always drops the 7. It's the most dangerous tile. 7 and 4. God damn it. Sticking to my guns. Well, that's unfortunate. Stuck to my guns. I wasn't punished this time. There you go, Ricci. In my face, just like that. It's not cool. I would love to, just tap out, but I don't have really good info. I guess I could play the 4 bamboo. I'm also close to finishing my hand, so it compels me not to tap out. I'll do a Ricci race. It's more exciting. She got hers first. She might play aggro. I can play aggro too, if I have to. Actually, should have kept that 6. There though. Testing. Draw. Kinda want more. Someone getting into it? Yeah, she fucking like doubled my Ricci bet or some shit. And then she beat me. What a bitch. It's a bit late for your taste. You can't watch anime at night? How curious. La 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 la. Tapping out while watching anime, that's a sin. That's like being a down scroller when watching horror games or horror movies. Wait, why did I discard that 9? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend I know why I did. Damn, she's just fucking rolling her asses here. I think we need a superpower. Also, I don't know if the power carries over to someone else, but here, let's play the old man. The guru. Oh yeah, we should look at their pictures. We'll look at the other guy later. Stop it, you bitch. End my life. Probably should have held that. It's not southbound, so. Foo foo foo. We have to find the person that kicks her ass the most. Thanks. I wanted some points back. She mixed my hand up again. Or the game did. Why they gotta do this? Dude, I have too much crap in this hand. We want the 3s because they're doors. So it's a pair of 3s because we have 3 4s and then we have a 5 6. I want to get rid of the 5 6 character, or Monzu. Now I have triple 3s. That's Ricci, apparently. Would have been a pretty sweet Ricci, I think, for Sumo run. A win! Is this because our guy is tired, they can't fucking organize cards? Or tiles? Cards. But he was a fresh character too. It might just be because we're on South 2 against this character, it's the gimmick here. Bum 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 bum. I mean, do that. Oh, we have extra superpowers. Oh, I didn't realize we were so hardcore now. Yeah, what's up, Hatmine? The hell is this? This is anime mahjong. LOL. Pretty stacked hand. One of the south wind is unfortunately on the wall. Grandpa would have been an expert of this. Nice. Cheat. I want to greed for it, but it's probably not gonna happen. I think this counts as little 4 wins if I get it. We didn't get it though. Sad day. You see the Cosmo bar? Once it fills up, you can activate a power to do various random things. So it's mahjong with anime abilities. Right now the hand's not sorted because of a gimmick that's going on. It's just driving me insane, honestly. Seeing it disorganized in this way. This would kill anyone with serious OCD. Lychee. So how you doing, Hatmine? Ugh, all the 7s are discarded. Currently thinking of food. I like the sound of that. I'm feeling hungry now that you mention it. Oh no! Hi. Ah! Fuck it. It's gone now. I'm gonna play Tales of Destiny Remake Director's Cut. Recently was fully translated after over a decade of waiting. Oh. I had not heard. I haven't seen it on romhacking.net. SNES updates. So I guess it's not been posted there yet. That's very cool to hear, though. On. On. Oh, coffee break. PS2 ISO. Let me go save that. And someday in the far future, I might be inclined to experience the Tales of franchise. English patched. How about that? I'm gonna bookmark that page. So I have barely played any Tales games. I never beat any. I only played as like the player 2 with my brother or with my friends. If I do that, we're in Fury 10. Oh, this fucking cat, man. Ayya! Super powers! There's an updated translation patch. Oh, I have no problem applying my own patches. So maybe I'll look for the updated one. Beep. Hackerman powers go! The 4 winds of Mahjong are mine to command. And this time there's not one on the wall. And my hand is organized. Most excelente. Oh, kinda organized. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I may as well do the ultimate all honors. Fuck it. I don't care. She's in Ricci. It don't matter. She's sumoed. Fuck. Why, game? Why? Why? After I used my Cosmo power and everything, you just hand her the victory. What kind of shit is this? Then we never saw a pin again. He's only influencing me. That mind doesn't want to sponsor his favorite games. Fuck it. Should have cut that south. Come on, play the green dragon or something. Oh, I should have kept that south. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. I don't need this. We just need a green or a west. Keep him busy for the holidays. Very understandable. It's a 5, 6, 7. Not 2 1s. Drop this. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Retreat again. One. I needed the 2. This would be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't need the extra 1. We just need a 2. Shisumuta. Oh my goodness, she is killing us. Alright, here's what we do. Now, character switch. This guy. Superpower. Let's see his cutscene. Seizure alert. Oh dear God. Eagers for the royal flush. Wow, it's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, that's why she doesn't use her power, because she increases your Ichi stick. Oh, we got some points back, so we won't lose as much. But she beat us. Good thing I have plenty of points. What up? Playing Mahjong. It's a new Mahjong game. I'm looking forward to what? Third in the world. No, I was the third for the longest games of all console challengers, but that got knocked down by a few because some other people have taken even longer on games. No thanks. Do you get to pick my character? They all have unique powers? Yeah, they all have unique powers, and I can choose anybody who's on my team. We'll switch over to the girl. That's gonna be in 2024. Hopefully not. Our hand is straight up not organized anymore. I think people just, they need to heal. I hate this gimmick. Five, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, there it is. I don't know what we're looking for. That's okay. This has become pretty steep mental toll. If I take 999, it doesn't do me any good. I'm gonna drop the 9s, actually. Three, 4, 5, 8, 7, and then I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. I do, so we should keep the 8, 7 and get rid of the 1, 2. Fun! 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a pair. Any pair. I guess I should keep the 3, 4, 5, 6 and then maybe ditch this 3, 4. Or I should get rid of the 8, 7. Get rid of the 8, 7. 8, 7. Oh well. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. 4, 5, 6. And I can do, well, I have the 2, 3, 4, 2. I need to keep a pair. If I turn this into a pair, I'll think about it later. Let's get rid of that for now. A 7. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Oh, her powers are not as cool as the other guys. I don't even know what her power does. How did I learn Mahjong? I don't even remember. It was like back in college. I was hanging out with my friends. We were out eating, and then we went over to my buddy's house to hang out. And we were all like, you know, we really want to have Mahjong in our gaming repertoire. Why don't we learn Mahjong? And then we all agreed. And my friend actually had an official and very nice Mahjong set, his father's. So he busted that out right there and then. And we learned how to play. And that is the history of that. Busted the ivory set. I don't think it was ivory, but it's a real nice set that they have, or that his father has, in a fancy little case and everything. We pretty much printed out a paper with all the major hands you can form, and we watched some video tutorials for the basic rules. It's not that hard to pick up, you just need someone to teach it to you. And the commitment to learn it. God. Trying to complete the 5-6 bamboo with a 7 or 4, or complete the 3 or the 9. Didn't happen though. Gee. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 6, 8. Two, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 6, 6. Beep cheap. God damn it, you bitch. Your cheap ass 1500 point hand even after your superpower, motherfucker. See if this guy has any good abilities on him. gonna drop that. What does she not want? I just want my hands to be organized. I don't have a god tier power either. This is most disappointing. The first two characters are the best two characters. You know what? Let's open our hand and try and get a win in here, and I'll just do a all simples if I can. Oh, I should have took that, actually. The game's telling me, and I just noticed I should be listening to it. Oh, it's too late. Battle over. We lost again. You bitch. I need to heal. I don't know if I can just heal though, so I think we're committed. What? Yeah, this is an overworld map. Why do you always look forward to weird game I might play? I'm not sure, but it's not a bad thing, right? We do plenty of that here. I still can't get over the fact that my hand is all kinds of fucked up. Oh yeah, let's switch to MC again. Actually, I'm curious if the old man has some good powers, but we'll just use this guy. Let's use the replace mechanic. Ah yes. The replace mechanic. The obelisk. Petruvian players that are good don't play obelisk. They do that shit that Mazer does. Smash your face to shreds. Seven. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6. Why is his hand all over the place? Give it this 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. We can work with that, maybe. 5, 7, 7. I'm gonna keep the 7s as my pair. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. If I take this, which I will, 6, 7, 8, and then I just need another 6, and we drew 4. I'm gonna drop the 4, 5 then. Oh yeah, since I opened, we have to get rid of that 1. It's a good thing I noticed. Ilichi. Foo foo foo. And then we drew nothing but terminals. Okay, this hand sucks too. Actually. just for humoring myself. Because it might be easier to comprehend this. We don't need 3 west winds where we're going. We don't need 3 pins where we're going. Come on. Give me an east. Then that too. East. It's the south. Fucker. I am getting hungry. It's 11:13. I wanna beat this damn cat, girl. At Mahjong. And then maybe get some food before we play some more Mahjong. Seven, 8, 9, yeah. Listen, lady. C3. I have a 5, 6, 7. 4, 4. 3, 3, 3. Drop this. 3, 4, 4. Drop. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. T2. I'm gonna keep T2 as the pair. Alright. 3, 4, 4. 6, 7, 8. Ichi. Yes! Finally! We win a hand. Not bad, too. Yeah, we just need to win the rest of the fucking game. Unfortunately, we're... Oh, no, this is good. We're on the south one. I thought we were on the east one still. Now we cheat. By the powers of Grey Skull, I draw all of the wind tiles. But will we actually finish the fucking hand? Belly button tiles, that's right. Waka 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 waka. Good. You'd think she would know what our power does, but she doesn't. Good. Oh. Nope. Yep. Take it. 4 little wins. It's not 4 big wins unless I looked for the other West. Why does the portrait still show the cat lady? Oh, she's not dead yet. It's my opponent, that's why we see her. I didn't mean discard that. Now we can just meme again. I need her to win a hand. Sorry, a little distracted on the side. Come on, lady. So good at winning. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw tiles and see if she gets this. There you go. It's a good thing. Are you gonna calculate them pointies? And now I need to beat her. Again, for the fast thing. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna take that and drop the east wind and drop the south wind and drop the Z, drop the green, should have kept the 8, drop the 3, I'm gonna take that, drop the 7, remember 3, 4, 5, I'll drop this 7. Those most unfortunate draws. Ah, good. Two more. There we go, we beat her. Just gained 84,500 points for demolishing her. Hopefully she's a one and done to move on. Yeah, we need to heal. Dot 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 dot. Excellent. Okay, let's get out of here. Are these the final 4 stages? Oh, how I hope. what the fuck is this guy? Some One Piece character right here. Why did he only roll 1 dice? My hand's still not organized? Is that just the challenge of all these fucking later levels? But these are the final 4 towers, and sure, I guess we're facing the Elite Four, but do you know how fucking annoying it is to not have your hand be organized? Ah, I don't want to think this much. This is actually a huge effort on my part. Okay, calm your titties, man. You're gonna just zoom out with that hard of a hand? That's rigged as hell. Now we're getting into the rigged fight. I see how it is. I see how it is. How it be. I'm going for triple red dragon, I guess, in this round. Shame. This man just canned. There's a pawn. We don't want a pawn. 4, 5, 6, and then I'd have 2 6s. I could drop to 7, that could be my pair. Run! Wah, 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 holy fuck. This guy just goes for honors. I guess I should get into the habit of holding all of the nail tiles. Perchance, yes, mayhaps. 78955. I guess I don't need the 2. And we have a 9 we don't need. Can do 2, 3, 4. Keep the 5-5 as their own thing. Gotta watch what I throw out there. And then I just go ahead and throw a white dragon out there like it's no big deal. Should I be in Ricci? Yeah. That was a coffee break. We don't need no coffee break. And no, I should not have been in Ricci. Alright, it's go time. God mode powers. Can't skip this cutscene. I wonder how this works if he usually has the wind tiles in hand. It just doesn't work. He countered my power. I am mad. Tag out.
Come.
It looks like we've hit the RNG portion of the game where we just have to hope the game decides to allow me to win. His hand is so unbelievably rigged. He's a buffalo who cheats. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Bruh, you can't just do that constantly. Alright, hold up. Maybe the old man or something is privy to his cheating ways. Or I don't know. Going for it. Counting. What do we have here? 987-666-44-512. Lychee. To make it a habit to stop putting down any wins I get against them or dragons. Dude, this is gonna be rough. My pointies. He took me down to negative 100 in a single round. What a bitch. Okay. So we have this checkpoint there. I think we have to fight the cat again. So that seems to be where the save is at. Assuming this game has a save battery, we might want to save it for next time. Because we're in like the final 4 showdown here. Let me try and beat her again. I'll do the save and exit option, see if it updates where the save point is at. So who's our character? Her hand is not all fucky yet. I didn't mean to discard what I discarded. Okay, let's pull out the magic bullshit. God damn it. Every time I do my superpower, I don't win, but then the AI does theirs and they win. Where? I think it's after I do my abilities when our stuff does not get organized anymore. I'm guessing it exhausts my character so badly They just don't know what to do with themselves. Okay, that wasn't too bad this time around. We actually have even more points than last time. So, we're gonna heal. Apparently not. We're gonna do this option, the save and quit. And see if we will resume here now instead of where we were last time. You little fuck. Can this guy fight me? Maybe the girl should go up against him. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna keep all honor tiles as a rule while playing this guy. Really? Really? It's got 3 big dragons? Just like that? I kept on the other tiles. Oh, this sucks. See, I can't finish this hand unless I see him discard one of these honors. I don't want to throw any away. Stay away, red dragon. And I just can't finish my hand doing this. If you threw away red dragon, maybe it's safe to toss the other 2 dragons. Hello. It's not the south round, so I don't know how I'm finishing this hand at the moment. Kind of forcing myself into characters. Dude, he drew the rest of the dragons and I discarded all of the dragons. Hey, Sumo. There has to be a way to beat this dude. Let's try her. I need to go big to get my points back. So I'm just gonna try. Is this a coffee break or did it double? Sure. Where? You kept the pins. Our hand is really awesome looking. Too. Could have used that money, Mr. Bullman. When you visited your friend, Dan. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I should have did it on the 8. So far, we're having an okay... I mean, we're still losing horribly, but it seems like the girl is the one we want against this monster bull man. I keep my hand closed. That sound effect could be that it's not working, I'm not sure. Sorry for falling silent too, I'm like concentrating. Trying anyway. Little bitch. Yeah. Ah. Huh? Sure. Is that so? Pick the name of the one you want to, because I don't even know who it is. The one that you want as well, because I don't know who it is. Oh no, another Mahjong game. Yep. Yep. What's good, Gilgatex? Are you relieved you got through that Bionicle? Well, you're working on that for the past few days. You did it! I'm gonna not take that. We need to overcome this cheating AI right now. Alright, Denny. Hold on a second, guys. Gotta copy pasta name. Now. Battle over. Man, this thing is annoying as fuck. They didn't completely game us over this time, but we hardly have any points left. Oh, why, Bullman? Are you a cheater? You're having a decent time until now. Cheater. Every hand he scores is worth like 36,000 points and above. It is ridiculous. He just gets all the honor tiles that he wants. He was going for characters. Just like me. Forget Neferpito. Wait, for who? Chaos? Oh, Heikos? One second. Oh, that's not the agreement we had. Oh, I accepted your offer over anything Oliver had. You and me and Neferpito and the Fate girl. Alright. Tell you what, I'll do it for Latte and the Data Library. That you just nicked from me. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Okay. What are we dropping? I just thought I had a claim and wanted value. I don't really care about it. What, the Neferpito? No, don't do that. But I would want something of equal value, so now I have to ask Mike what he's sacking for it. I mean, to be fair, you offered me that to begin with, and I said alright. And now you're taking it away. Damn, Danny. Woo! I suppose. Sure. I don't roll them though. They are disabled. I will click the button. No promises the claim goes through, but I will click the button. When I keep the east wind, it's the door tile. Drop the 9, 9, 9, 6, 5, drop the 2. I guess I'll open and I'll try and end on a pair of wind. Means I need a 999 and we drop all this stuff over here. If you initiated, I can copy paste the name. I mean, you gotta type out the character names anyway, right? Sure. You can just put all 3 names spaced out. No problem. You saw good. Emmy. Hold on a second, guys. Copy pasta, why? There it is. So I was going to not try to make like a way too many paired hand. Oh yeah, right. Oh, he got that himself. I'm gonna try my level 3 power since the level 4 doesn't work. I just want to see if the level 3 works. It looks like the level 3 is gonna try to change my hand too, so probably won't. Oh, this power did work. How about that? So you can't do the ultimate, probably because he has those tiles. But you can do the other one. Grazie. What do I need here? Yeah, we win one. We're still losing. And that costed our console meter. So, yeah, I see it says yes. I did indeed. You bitch. I'm keeping this east wind. We're not dropping that. Should have kept the south too. I forget who I'm dealing with here. I don't want to keep the east wind. I don't want it. Necessary sacrifice. See you later, Denny. If I get the green dragon or something, I will drop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a good thing I helped that. Just hold all of these. This is the ultimate bait. Alright, you know what? If I have to hold this shit, then we're going for the impossible hand. Winning the impossible hand would win me the game. Granted, I don't see myself drawing dragons when he usually has the dragons. I was gonna say it's looking decent, but I don't have enough draws left now. Battle over. Oh, I won against him. I thought he was ahead. Whew, let's make sure we hit that save thing again, in case it matters. He doesn't have much to say. I did not hit a button. This conversation just basically skipped itself. Alright guys, I do want to stay up and push this game. I want to try to beat it. I need to take a snack break, so we're gonna... I want to hit continue. I don't want to sit on the menu screen. Get back in it. I find it weird you can rename your character every time. We'll stand over here so I don't accidentally hit a button on the other side. And how much of a loop is this tune? It seems like it's ridiculous. Let's get into the match. So not listening to that. We have a tiger man. What? Yeah, this sounds good. Okay. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll be back in a little bit. And then I'll try and beat these final 3 people, hopefully. Final 3 people. New cheater has appeared, yeah. I still can't believe we beat the other guy. Okay, I am back. I am recharged, we ate, feeling awake. We've got at least 3 more areas to clear, and I'm really hoping the rest of these guys are easier. I'm hoping that last guy was like the Abobo of the game. You know, that one boss that you have trouble with, that everyone has trouble with? I'm hoping he was the guy. And the rest of this won't be so bad. I'm just gonna stay as MC for now. Oh boy. So he wanted a 6-pin. I didn't pay attention to his hand here. He might just do fast, efficient. Because he is like a cheetah. He might do fast hands, dealer-friendly hands. Keep the deal. Which means we would need to make a fast hand to be the fast hand. Unless we got lucky value. Oh, is that coffee break time? That's still the strangest incorporated feature, in my opinion. You fucker. Oh, his hands can be deadly. He's fast and deadly. A coffee break changed to RNG. It was a trap. We might just want a different character against them too. Let's have this guy go up. I don't want a coffee break, man. Ow! I'm gonna try and keep my hands closed, and then hopefully we get some good value in one of them. Won't be easy, but it's what we're gonna try to do. Maybe I open now. See if this works. These animations do not even make sense. I wonder if I could keep this hand closed and succeed. Oh baby, that's a biggin. No door tiles though. I'm gonna try and get it. It being all Simple's hand. He asks for a break quite often. Maybe I should try and call back. I don't know. Perhaps next round. I have like 3 mid-weights all waiting on a 3. Well, 2 of them waiting on 3. Get rid of 1. Damn. It don't matter now. Should have got rid of the west winds at a point. Methinks. It's probably a dumb idea because now we're just gonna make a like 1,000 point hand, but or you know the hand just won't finish. That could happen too. Yeah. 2,000 points. Yeah. I'm gonna try and work with this and not use my powers because we have dual dragon. I'm just gonna go for a cheap win. Fuck. Battle over. Guess I should use my power. Wasn't too bad. Yes, let's go again. Alright, Mr. Fast and Aggressive Kitty Cat. This guy was doing okay. I'm gonna send the girl in. Instacons. I have to keep these because they're all door tiles. What do we get rid of in this situation? It's 555. We probably want the 6 and the 7, right? Instead of dual 7. Okay, now we have 222. So 5, 6, 7. Or I could do 555 and then 6, 7. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Somebody doesn't believe in their army. Nah, I don't. At this point, we go for safe discards. Ay ay ay, man, ay ay ay. Uno momento. Better do a quick hand. I don't really need this, but we're gonna try and make use of it. Nice. Paid off. I didn't even use my ability yet. And that hand was worth shit. Let's try that. Quit your groaning and just go through 25,000 guys. Hey man, if the Romans can do 300 versus like 60,000, I think you can handle 25,000 guys. Spartans. My bad. Yeah, but we only care about the 300 story. No need for semantic detail. This man has a terrifying hand assigned. Whew. There's too much for my soul to handle. Oh god. Hey, it's gotta be low value though, if that's what he's got. Con. Alright, well, what has he thrown away in the past? What has he not taken from me in the past? He's thrown away a 1, 6s, an 8. No, I don't have anything in my hand that he has not confirmed absolutely secured. And looking at his tiles, I'm not sure what he's like formulating over there. Okay, we survived. I'll use my power now in case it does something useful in mid-game. 4, 5, 6, 7. I really don't want this tile, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, it cancels their powers from working. Ah, I see. That probably explains why our other guy's power didn't work the one time. please. Couldn't. Oh, he had the reds. Tisk tisk. What? That's fine, I guess. Unfortunate, he just insta-runned on my first discard. But whatever. I'm just trying to finish a hand really fast because we are ahead of this guy. Getting too many terminals though. Terminals. If I drop one Dora, all I need is a 7. It doesn't matter. Huzzah, huzzee, we beat you to D. Ba, 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 bum, bum. This beat. Definitely spend points for recovery. I don't know what the second option does. I'm gonna keep choosing this option just to see if it is, you know, saving. I don't want to lose and then replay a previous battle again if I can avoid it. So we have, whoops, 2 more to go. No, there's another one over there. So this might be longer than I thought, in which case I won't be able to finish tonight. We has the Rabbit Man. These characters have been most fascinating in design. And this is supposed to be a parody of... what's it called? Saint Seiya? I really hope you're not a pain in the ass, too. Made a very bad decision, I did. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably stop doing what we're doing here. Make an actual hand against these guys. I'm just looking to get some major pointage in quickly. Let's see if I can do a god hand on him. Boing! Okay, I'm gonna... I know, he's doing a power too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I see a red dragon, do not chuck. North, north, west, west, south, south. Kinda have to keep those, right? Well, at least nobody won that round. So dumb. I'm gonna take that. I need no break. Well, thanks for hanging out, Sarge. Hope you have a good night. And no problem. Always happy to be playing games for people to observe and socialize with me as I play games. That's what we all do here on Twitch for the most part, right? Most of us, not all of us. I think I can accommodate that hope. I might be playing this for a while, though. Take care. Four, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, I have this 4 here. Going for it. The 1 tile weight. The middle weight. Excuse me. 2-player mahjong is such a piece of work. I am dealer, so both of those are good for me. God damn it. Opening. He's opening! We're opening! Uh-oh. No. Go time. We're gonna do this again. Wow, 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 wow. We have to hope I get all the tiles I need before he gets all the tiles he needs. Bong. Oh, he blocked it. I thought when I saw the tower in the background highlight red, he might have blocked that power. So we actually can't do that one anymore. But because he still drew a hand, I guess he has an advanced version or some bullshit. What a bitch. Not to buy, what the fuck did you just say? Nah. I'm out, fam. Hey, if the tower is blocked, I think you shouldn't be able to do that either. This just means I should play the girl. Or at least tag in the girl. Alright, he's got all dragons, right? He can't have all dragons because I have the white dragons. And he discarded a bamboo, so maybe bamboo is safe. He's also discarding Monzi, so we want to keep pins. This is a trap. This is a trap. I want to contend. My hand is complete. I don't throw it. I don't care. I sumo. You use power. Deny my power. I sumo. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this, drop this, and then if I get the 8, we have a good time, and if I don't, we still have a pretty good time. I don't want a coffee break, but thank you! I don't know if he doubled or nothing, but... or whatever. I need him to beat me, but not to absolutely crush me, so this round advances to South 2. And then... yeah, I need him to win a cheap hand. I was gonna keep trying to win cheap hands, I guess. May as well. Kinda relying on white dragons, though. Momo. That's right, you son of a bitch. Alright, this is it. The meme hand for the win. The winning meme hand. Keep it coming. Come on, game. You know you wanna. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Meme game. I dropped the 9 by accident. I was button mashing. It didn't matter anyway. Oh, I'm gonna try my level 3 and see if it goes through his power stop power thing. The mahjong pieces come from my belly. And I slam one down. And then my hand shifts. It's pretty spicy. I'm gonna keep it closed, why not? We'll just go for the... we'll style on him completely. I need a 2. I need a 2 and a 7. I just need the 2. Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh shit. Suck it. That's right, battle's over. You stand no chance, Rabbit Man, for I can cheat too. Just like you assholes can. Alright. Aw. Let us heal. God damn it. My blanket is like... Oh, that's what the problem is. And I'm dropping my controller, which is not good. I don't want to drop the ancient controller. This controller is as old as I am. An original SNES masterpiece. It needs love and care, just like me. Alright. I'm gonna do this exit out thing just because I think it's saving the game, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's doing that. And hold on, I'm trying to get this blanket wrapped around my shoulders because it's cold, man, it's cold. That fall. Whoop! No! Undo. Man, every time we move left, there's another damn building with another damn mahjong here. Why are they all wearing like animal costumes? I'm just gonna stick with MC for now. I'm gonna stay close because we're dealer. Spend the first round closed. Oh, I take it this man goes after one suit and one suit only, and right now I'm guessing he wants pins. Based on his discards. Possible that's the case. In fact, if I get any pins, I'm keeping them. Keeping it. I know, I said I'd keep them, but I wanted to win. Ah, come on, you're killing me. I had to. Yeah, alright, so he likes to play, Lushes. What? Uh-oh. I should have held the east wind in hindsight. Ah, that was sumo. Excellent. That's funny, you can close his hat. It sinks so far into his outfit, it looks like the dragon's closing its mouth. I'm gonna open this and go bamboo. Use his strats against him. See ya. Second. I have my power. I can only use. Oh, right, because it's not the start. 999. 8, 6, 5, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should probably just look for this 8. Keeping these dragons. Long hair, don't care. Ah, should have held. I should have been steadfast. No, I shouldn't have. It's fine. Alright, let's see if this works. Wing! I wonder if this thing can just roll out a superior, like a completed hand for you. Oh man, he's animated. Good math. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I shouldn't have dropped that because it was the Dora tile, but I am too afraid to drop the green dragon. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty hype. Yes. Get fucked. 5 to 6k a day. So slow. Means every extra tower takes one entire extra day to build. I think I can meme now. I need him to win a round. But we have a decent hand, so I'm gonna play this hand out. I'm just gonna go all triplets. Up to you, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any math. Sounds good. Oh, you're fucking killing this, man. I will be interested to see how this plays out, where I will get quality 100% or 50 or whatever, and quantity at the same time. Yes. Yeah, the leads have a lot of good stuff. Well, hope you're ready to farm 1,000,000 cats. I'm not pulling that. Day in, day out, toiling. Of course, he's gonna be around. He's been up at 3:30 almost daily the past few days. Maybe he's just around at that time. This is too tempting. Gun! Well, that didn't pan out well. Finally, we're in East 2. It would be nice if I could beat him here, because then I can bring it to South 1. So I guess I'm gonna use my power as well. This sprite looks good. I still think the profile sprites for our characters look really bad. Go, go, gadget. Mahjong. Feeding. This is how Mahjong works. IRL. Kyle and Lady Red would be so proud of this game. I'd be like, look Kyle, look at what I'm achieving of my own skill and merit. Oh, that was a con. I got hyped for a second. I'm surprised this man doesn't get dragons. Thank you for allowing me to kick your ass again. We ended the battle early. That dude was a piece of cake. Oh. What is that? Cost something. Elo. Ooh. Something, something. Yeah, we need to move on, my man, so we can keep defeating your fools. I'm gonna keep doing this just for safety. Another 4, and there's still more road. So there's at least 5 more guys. I'm not finishing this tonight. We're gonna hope that this game does have a true save battery, which it might. I'll have to continue it later. Ay, ay, ay. But it's only 6:47, so we can get a few more in. Unless I see like the ending castle right there, then I'll push 9-10 hours, maybe. I'm gonna need to see the ending castle to want to do that. Alright, Snake Lady. Does she just make cheap hands, or is that just how that went down? Cheap hands are harder to predict, or to outplay. She just cheap hands though, that means I can open. I should have kept that. Plunging the dice. Sumo! Psychic Gen Leader, twin of Gen 3. See ya later. My friends went to beds. Why is she discarding South Winds? I would love this hand to complete itself. Oh yes. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme! No! I just imagine the like Mario Party Luigi Lost voice. Do something. And it's pretty interesting too. Stop cheating off my things. No. She's in my head. She knows what I'm going to discard before I do. Pretty okay hand. I think better if we get Dragon, right? I should block my power. Come on, give me a Southwind or Dragon. I would have taken either or. I believe this power should still function though, despite your cheatingness. Nope, didn't work. That's fine. I don't need cheat codes to beat you and your cheating ass self. But what I do need is a solid strategy. She. Nah, I'm not gonna grab. Oh man, what is she making here? The fuck knows. She needs a dragon actually in order for that hand to be anything, right? Since it's open like that. Either that, yeah. Well, she discarded red. She's looking for green or she's looking for the wind of the round. She was dealer, I think. So I don't want to drop my east wind either. This hand is garbage. Is that the sign saying keep that? Damn, I could have had 3, huh? Interesting. What about a 6 of pins? This girl is fucking my day up with her cheap ass wins. I just need like one decent win here. We're gonna tag. I'm gonna play this boyo. Yeah. I know she did the blocker thing again, but I'm wondering if this can beat it. It's not the main character's version, this guy is. Ugh, I expect it to fail. His does work. It's weird. So, if I'm a little bit lucky here, we can catch up in points. And we're in the south too, so we would win the game if I do this correctly. It should still, what is it? It's 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9. We need a 4 or White Dragon. And this hand will be worth enough points that we get all our points back, I think. Damn it. Ow. We were bested. Now I need to earn the points the hard way. Through sheer skillful play. Since I was out RNG. Curses. This hand's not worth enough. Oh, we get one more shot at redemption here. Never mind. I didn't mean to take that. Now that I did, I fucked up my ability to... I guess I'm just doing a crappy old triplets approach when we have no other triplet or pairs. Boy, do I wish I held on to those 9s. Boy, do I wish I held on to those 9s. Not bad. Not enough. Not enough points. Alright, so she's just cheap and dirty hands. Probably prefer an opponent like this. I'm going for it, man. Come on, I need 2 more pairs. Going for all pairs. Doesn't help. I was hoping the game would pull through. Did not. Well, that was lame. Your power can't stop my power. And if only my power could win the game. Beep. Moving my mic a bit. Not gonna open. I'm gonna be stubborn and stay closed. Damn it. Damn it. She always manages to not get destroyed by that so far. She's dodged 3 of them. Do I dare? Well, I kinda dared, and we drew nothing. Not another triplet was not drawn that day. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, we'll open. We open. I don't know what we're trying to score, but we open. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Okay, I'm glad she took that. Just end my misery now. I had no plan. One sec. Oh, we do a classic all simples forced attempt. Forced all simples hand. Granted, I have a lot of terminals. Closed, by the way. Always closed. We need a closed hand to kick this lady's ass. I'm gonna need you to let me win this hand, lady. By the power of whatever power I'm utilizing. The Cosmo power. By the power of the Cosmo meter bar, I compel you to concede defeat and get fucked. I'm gonna open and just make it all pins. We literally just need, well, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5. We need two things. 4, 5, 6 does work, and then I just need a, Probably should have kept the 9 because there's 3 9s left and only 2 5s left. If I do 2, 3, 4. I will look for the 2 now. Should have stuck with the 9. Rest. Rip. Alright, so we decided to try this again. Yes! Justice! That's what should have happened last time. That puts us ahead. This is South round 2. She needs to win and not get enough points to overcome me. Otherwise, I need to extend the lead with as fast of a hand as I can possibly conjure forth. Whatever that means. Oh, she got good. That's good. Okay, we beat her by a mere 2,000, or I guess 6,000. Oh, yeah. How many times do we fail? They're special on her. Okay, are we making decent progress though? Oh, You know what I'm gonna do? I have a good idea. So the one screen before we load into the username does look like a password screen of sorts, because it has a bunch of kanji characters. So I'm gonna print screen that screen. So I have it. I mean, I'll have the video upload too, but that might be important to hold on to. So I don't think I'm beating this tonight. There's a lot more levels than I would have suspected. Now we're facing Horsehead Man. Who are these people? Why do we have to play them in Mahjong? So what's your strategy, guy? Let me guess, you're gonna make 9 gates. We have to get the green dragon. To complete this hand. Oh no. I guess the one worked too. I'm surprised that was worth the points. Not sure what kind of hand he's building. So we have East and we're dealer. The East is worth 2 Han. So I'm just gonna pick up anything that's available. I don't think 2 identical sequences counts as one unless it's concealed. Wow, I hate myself so much right now. I should pay attention to his hand. He looks like he's trying to do all triplets for a second there. Hypothetically, if I just try to make fast, cheap hands, I should always outpace him. You know, his hands him cheating. Egregiously cheating. Yeah, he's doing all triplets. We don't want that actually. I need the east winds. So I won't likely finish this. Oh man. Just random rows. If he's doing all triplets normally, assuming he's going for some sort of honor hand or single suit now, I'm not gonna use my power. Okay, we are MC. I'll use my power next round. He is going all triplets, so should I not do any pins? Or does mixing and matching not matter for this man? Damn, he sumoed. Oh, I was correct though. He opened. That hand shouldn't have been 24k, unless he had Dora. Anyway, let's see if we can get that money back. Win time, baby. One of the wins is of course on the top of the thing. I should pay attention to that. Ooh. I'm doing it. I don't care. Probably should just... Nah. Last time I didn't stick to my guts. I was punished for it. What? Oh, I have two. I didn't realize. Ooh, that's not good, actually. I would not have conned. I would have conned earlier, actually, if I did this. Then I thought I had the other wins. Oh well. How do I make my cash back? Well, this will be a game over. Probably. I suppose I could try using the girl to block his power. If I get to deal first, though. Man's hands are consistently worth way too much. Oh, I'd restart if I thought it was safe. Just to get back to him more quickly. We'll play it out. Doo-doo. Surprised this went through, honestly. Oh, I should choose the 7. I figured I'd try to pursue the straight, but that didn't work out. Oh, I can't make enough points back from this. Damn, like 2 Yakumans. Even with cheats, going for the win hands is super obnoxiously hard to do. Okay, yep. I was expecting a game over from that. Oh, we didn't die yet. I'm surprised. Let's give it another bout with Mr. Horsey Facey. Kinda suspicious looking. Wait, all her stats are at 0. Okay, we'll play this guy. Been a while. Damn, should've kept the win, huh? Should've kept all the wins. I don't think we draw them. Faithfully. Nemo. I don't want that. I thought it was in the Ricci. Don't I have, it's all sequences concealed? Oh, I guess it was the last draw. Around, right. Right. Okay, we have Dragon. We can try and pull. Oh shit, man. I'm realizing, oh no, it actually did work, huh? Bizarre. That was the wrong tile I just chose. Fuck. I'm gonna try to compete with him with their guy's ability. I should have used it first. Oh, he wasn't able to. What a nerd, man. Oh, I guess I'm saving my ability now. I didn't mean to grab that, by the way. I was gonna activate my ability, and then, that's what I get for button mashing, I suppose. I got enough in hand for him in here. Just gonna pretend it'll work. Okay, so he uses a block power as well. Odds of me getting the last white dragon, not so great. Pretty abysmal. So that's why I'm not opening the hand. Nice. Steadily beating this man. Okay. Okay. This is a hand. I'm just gonna look for the other four. Aw, I thought these games love to reward you when you go for the all pairs hands. Guess not. How dare you get a 1600 point hand and catch up just like that? I don't know if this will fail to work again, maybe, hopefully. That would be great. If it does, I'm gonna tag out my character to my... not the MC, but the other guy. No, I'll do MC. We'll tag out the MC and do the MC's super god power. Okay, it did work this time for him. Wait, I was able to just end the battle like that? Was that my power? Did I have a hand that was able to concede? I don't know how I did that, but I'm really glad I tried to switch characters just now. I saw that option there and I was like, what is the second option? Cheesed. I mean, outplayed, bitch. Alright, I am getting tired, so we're gonna heal. Us. The other guy. We have like no points left, but I guess that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of this game. Oh, I wonder if this is the password. Here, I'm gonna print screen this. This could be the password. Let's save this. We're gonna do this save and quit thing. And then I'm gonna see if that is the same password that comes up. It is. It is definitely. Okay, so I do have a password. Then with that, guys, thanks very much for watching. We'll try to conquer this in the next part. I don't know how much longer it'll be. Maybe no more than 2 or 3 sessions. Hopefully we can beat this game tomorrow. So you all have a good night. We'll get our mahjong on the next day. Later today, I suppose.